Hi, do you have a question? I am well, thank you. How will Light Seeker's next collection, Love Connection, be? I'm going to ask about their personality first. Shuffle, right? Hopefully, they're not a difficult person because shuffling is not being very easy. Personality be like love connection. I'm seeing the next love connection is somebody that is generous, someone that has all their stuff together. They're doing well in their career, their finances, their personal life. They actually have everything already established. They have a home or a really nice apartment. A lot of good things going on for them. They have a lot of money. They're a person that is always on the go. They travel a lot, which makes it hard for them to maintain a long term relationship. But they're actually a really good person. And I feel like they prioritize their work above anything else. They're more of a quiet, introspective person. They sit with their thoughts a lot, and they're a very logical person. But they're also very loving. They're one of the type of people that you have to get to know for a while before they open up themselves to you. But when they do, they're a really beautiful person. And if you can be understanding of their high demands of their career, it's going to work out to be a really good relationship. You just have to understand that their work and finances come first, but it doesn't mean that they don't love you. It just means that they're really busy. So when they're busy, try not to think that they're out there cheating or being with other people because it's not true. If you have any unhappiness in a relationship, it's going to be because of what you have made up in your own mind. So just be careful about your thoughts and your own insecurities spilling into the relationship because this person is going to be a good person. Because if you show that you're insecure and not able to handle their lifestyle and that they have to be away a lot for work, then the relationship will end. All right. I hope that answers your question, Light Seeker. I'm glad it sounds like you. Hey, Andy, and hey, Phantom Pump. We're definitely going to get you guys' questions answered as well. So please go ahead and put your question in the chat. Um, I'm going to go ahead and answer Phantom Punk's question later. What is your coming your way soon? Are you asking for like in love, career, or like in general? Okay, for Phantom, what is coming into their life in general in the next 3 months? I'll definitely say for Phantom, please be careful in the near future in regards to your personal safety as well as anything to do with money or like making any rash decisions too soon, especially concerning money and your physical safety. I don't see this as something that is going to in your life or anything like that, but it just is something that could like disable your finances a little bit. So definitely be careful with making any decisions about money right now. Be very careful with spending. Um, be careful as far as any court or matters about the law, I would say as well. Like, don't make any rash decisions and be very careful in regards to like doing anything on impulse. Like, pray about everything that you do. Be careful in everything that you do. Don't make any rash decisions. And I feel like you'll come out of it fine without a lot of heartbreak or a lot of damage to your finances or personal being. I'm going to see if there's anything you can do to avoid what I see. And again, this isn't something that's going to end your life or anything because if you make wise decisions about money and your personal safety, you'll be fine. But I'm going to see what you can do to avoid this. I'm also going to pull a blind spot oracle for you and read that. For Samuel, you just want to put your question in the chat and I will be able to answer it. I have a few ahead of you, but just be patient and we'll get right to you. Please don't use any personal details or location to maintain privacy, but besides that, I got you. So, how can Phantom avoid the negative things that I saw in the future? For finances, let's try that one first, and then we'll go into bodily. Yeah, pretty much what I said. Save your money. Don't go spending on things that you desire or don't do any impulse buys because you may need that money coming up soon. I would save aggressively because that's the only thing that's going to avoid the bad financial outcome that I see. Save aggressively, don't splurge, especially during the holiday season, and make wise decisions with your money. Okay. And then let's see what else. Yeah, pretty much like don't impulse buy. That's going to help you a lot. I don't care like what type of great deal is on Black Friday. Don't even worry about it. Save your money because you may need it pretty soon. And as far as bodily harm, let's see. What can you do to avoid that? Saving up your money, making sure that you feel fulfilled in your life and feel content so you don't feel like things are being taken away from you and don't put yourself in a position for things to be taken away from you like don't brag about anything. The best thing I say to people, let people think that you're poor, broken, ugly, and nobody wants you that way. No, you don't have to worry about anybody trying to desire anything that you have. Like keep all your cards very close. Don't tell people about what you have, what you're going to do, and your plans for the future for now. Keep all of that under wraps into yourself. Love yourself most importantly. be kind to yourself and give yourself the justice and equality that you're looking for other people to give you and feel satisfied in that because that's going to keep you away from getting into harm or situations that can harm you. Yeah, that's what I see. Be logical and be very judging as far as if you plan to do any dating or hanging out different places. I think it's like kind of a time that you should try to chill a little bit at home for a little while. And probably be very wise in any love relationships that you decide to get into. All right. You're welcome, Phantom. Okay, and then next I'm going to go back up to Andy's question. All right. That's it. You want to see if they want you and they want you to make the first move. Okay. I'm going to cleanse the energy a little bit from Phantom's reading. Give me 1 second. Only because the energy was a little heavy for Phantom, and I want to make sure we cleanse it a little bit. Okay, for Andy. Do they like you and want you to make the first move? Let's see if they like you first. Does the person that Andy is inquiring about like yes, they view you as very attractive. And I'm going to find out a little bit more about that. I think that they view you as attractive. They may think that you might be a little bit out of their league. They're not sure if you're taken. They also don't know if you're interested in them. They see you as somebody that like has a lot going on for yourself, and they see you as somebody that's like kind of working on themselves, working on their grind, or just in general focus on themselves and the growth that they want in their life. All right, I'm gonna see if they want you to make the first move. You're welcome, Phantom. Do they want you to make the first move? I think that they would be grateful if you made the first move because they're more shy than you are, or like they don't let their feelings be known right away. Like it's like they when they like they're more of a person that waits to see if they want to pursue somebody. So you could wait on them, and eventually they might decide to go ahead and try to pursue you. But I do see them as they would be like grateful if you made the first move because they kind of feel like they you have a lot of options. See, would it be a positive result if you made the first move? Yeah, I believe it would. I hope that answers your question, Andy. Then Samuel, we can go ahead and answer your question. Okay, so you're having a little anxiety. You're welcome, Addie. You're having anxiety about your studies. Give me 1 second. Let's figure out like what's the anxiety for the blockages, and then we'll go into like if you're gonna have a good result. Let's see anxiety. I feel like you're having a lot of anxiety because you've been distracted a lot lately about the things that it is that you want for your life and wondering if you're strong enough or good enough to have all of the things that you desire for yourself. It's like you are, but you are the one that is psyching your own self out of it. It's like you're in a self made prison. It's like you bring about all of these fears and worries upon yourself because of your own feelings of inadequacy, like you feel like you're not good enough. You might have imposter syndrome. And it's like deep down, you know that you can do these things because it's what you desire and you're strong enough, but it's like you always psych yourself out about it. Like, especially like at the last minute, like you'll be like, having all of these great and wonderful ideas, and then at the last minute or like at the wire, you'll psych yourself out of it and say, okay, well, you know what? Maybe I'm not good enough, or maybe this won't work out, or things won't be as good as you feel like they could be. But the only reason why that always happens is because you're really good at manifestation, and whatever you believe, like there's this saying that says, if you can or you can't do something, you're right. So it's all in the power of your mind. So if you believe that you can do it, if you believe you're going to have a good result, if you believe that you're going to do great in your tests and great in your career and great in your studies, you will. But if you let that self doubt creep in, that's when you start tumbling down this spiral of worry and anxiety. And also, that's the reason why you have issues with procrastination. You procrastinate because you are have fear of being inadequate or not good enough. And if you wait to the last minute to do things, you can blame it more so on not being prepared. But the fact of the matter is that the reason why you're not prepared is because you have a lot of self-sabotaging tendencies. So it's like I said right here. So the only reason why you don't get the things that you want in life is because you put yourself out in the cold. But you definitely have everything within you to get everything that you desire in life. You just have to believe in yourself. Yes, that's correct. But you got this. Trust me. It's only because your own anxiety and distracting. Like, stay off social media, stop scrolling, stop, doing everything but what you need to do for yourself because that's just your fear inside stopping you from your greatness because you're afraid of how great and wonderful you actually are. Yep. Soon as you start doing this and believing in yourself, you're gonna find that everything is gonna come easy for you. Life will start to be carefree, and things are just gonna be start falling into your lap. A lot of wonderful blessings because you're a really good person and you deserve really good things. So just believe that. Yes, exactly. You can do it, and you always have been able to it. The only person that's stopping you is you. Yep. You're welcome. Anybody else in the chat wants to ask another question, you can. Just go ahead and put it in there and we'll get it answered for you. You're welcome. Bye. Hi, how you doing? Please go ahead and post your question in the chat, and I will get right to you. In my quiet time, I was just going to start building my. So this is what you see on the table. I was building that, but I'm doing pretty good, and I am excited that you are here. We had a couple people here earlier, but I am all yours. So please post your question in the chat, and I will get right to you. And I am very well, thank you. I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, I'll definitely look for you. Hello, hi Jean. I will get to you next. Absolutely. I'm doing one question ahead of you, but you will be the very next person. I'm sorry to hear about what you're going through. It looks like it was due to the breakdown of a relationship of some sort, and it's got you in your head a lot. It's got you in your feelings a lot, and it could have been because of some things that were done behind your back that you didn't know about, and it could have something to do with some sort of temptation. I don't know if that temptation was an infidelity or if that temptation was them just doing something that you felt like it was a betrayal to you. But I do see that you actually are going to be doing better soon because I have this victory card right here. And it seems like whatever the situation was, you will be able to get past it. I'm going to look into how their relief will come. One thing I can see right away is focusing on a new beginning. Give me 1 second. I'm going to look into some other things for you. Yeah, thinking about all of the blessings and the good things that are in your life. So I would start say to start a gratitude journal or a gratitude list. Do some positive affirmations. You're stronger than you know. You definitely will get better. It's like once you're kind of a person that you like to feel all of your emotions and then you're able to release them. And then once you're able to release them, you start feeling better. But it takes you a while to digest it. But it's actually you release emotions in a very healthy way because you're the type of person that you feel everything and then purge it rather than somebody that holds on to that type of energy. And I'm so sorry about the fights that you had with this person. I'm not. I don't know if it was an intimate relationship or a relationship like with a family or something like that. But it's definitely involving a relationship while you're having this mental anguish. And it was the fighting and the like not knowing where you kind of were in the situation. And it's like you felt like you put a lot of love, time, energy, maybe even finances into this situation just to wind up feeling left out and like like you felt like you deserved better and more than what you had gotten from it. It's like you're looking at all of the things that you've lost instead of all the things that you still truly have. So I would say you'll start to feel better just as soon as you can focus on the blessings and everything that's going good for you in your life. Yeah, It's like right now you're just looking at, the things that you've lost instead of like the things that you still really have. And once you can focus on that, yes, you can see like this card right here where it's like the universe is trying to offer you this cup, but you don't even see it because you're looking at what you have and you're not satisfied with that. So just start writing that gratitude list, and then more abundance, blessings, and love is going to come into your life, and more stability in your relationships and just life overall. Are you still there with me, Mario? All right, you're welcome. Hope that can help a little bit, but you definitely will be feeling better pretty soon. All right. Jean, what would you like for your reading? Can you please type your question in chat? I'm so happy to hear that. And things definitely will get better for you, Dorio. What do they think of Philip you and what's next for Jean? Okay, what does Isaac think of Jean? Let's cleanse the deck a little bit. Selenite one. Light up. Because I know that that was a lot of Jean. I'm feeling like the person that's Isaac is like kind of in a energy of whether or not they want to like try things or give more effort to the current situation. I feel like that they feel like they're burdened a little bit about whatever's going in between you guys. That they feel like they've been working on things a lot. You guys have a lot of fun together, but it's like you constantly have to work on things. And it's not that they don't want to work on things or put an effort into things. It's just like they're not as committed to putting in those efforts as before. And they're in the decision of whether or not they want to continue with the situation or leave the situation. It's like they're in a valley of decisions about it. They're like kind of keeping this to themselves. They are in a lot of mental anguish about it. They have hope about the situation. It's like they are hoping like whether or not things will get better or things will improve, whatever type of difficulties you guys were going through. And it's like they also have hope for if things will move forward or if they will like not be in the situation anymore. I know that they have a lot of fun with the things that you guys do together, but it's like the other things that are going on are kind of making them feel left out in the cold. But it's like you guys have history together, so it's not something that's like easy to like walk away from whatever the situation is. So it's like they have to be feeling strong about it to even do that because I feel like that there is a lot of like shared energy or shared moments in memory between you guys. And then I'm going to look at what's next as well. What is next? Well, let me look more into the other thing first before I go on to what's next. So, like, why are they feeling that type of energy? And what's kind of going on more? Why are you feeling this way? I think that either it may be your energy or their energy that can be kind of cold sometimes. Leaning more towards is their energy, and it's like there is a lot of love there. There's a lot of history, but you guys have had some difficulties lately. And it's like they don't know whether or not things are going to get better. It's like they want things to get better, but they're just like kind of feeling exhausted about the situation, and that's why they're in this decision mode. Because I got that again. It's like they're just not really made ready to make a decision. It's like they really want to work on things, but it's like sometimes I feel like it can be really toxic at times. Um, but it's like they do really care about you a lot. But it's they feel like when you kind of get upset about things, you withdraw into yourself. Um, and I think that they feel like both of you guys could use a little bit more balance in things. But it's like right now there's just a lot of pain in between the both of you. There's a lot of pain that happened into your like relationships, your connection. It's like a kind of a tumultuous kind of thing going on. Um, and that's the biggest reason as to why they're feeling the way that they are now. But I'm going to look at what's next. You said he just says like he miss you. You said he suddenly texts me and asks if I have nothing to say to him. He just says he miss, and I ask him what he miss. Okay. I think because the reason why he's probably talking like that is because they want you. They feel like you should already know what's wrong with them, or you should already know what's wrong, and that it's like they want to see if you're in it as much as they are, or that you're committed as much as they are. But like at this point, I kind of feel like they are not as committed to things as they used to be. But I'm going to see what's next. Isaac and Jing. I think right now you guys are at a standstill. It's like you're at an impasse because of all of the fighting that's been going on or the conflict. And like I said before, it's like he's, Isaac is not really trying to give an effort. Um, but it's not because they don't want to. I think it's more to see like what you're going to do about it. And I feel like if you guys don't resolve things with like better communication, then things will probably wind up ending, which is going to burden both of you because that's not really what you guys want. But if you don't learn to communicate better, that's what's going to happen. And both of you guys are going to be hurt about it for a while if that happens. But it will only happen if you guys don't have better communication skills. But it's like both of you guys are into your ego a lot, which means that you guys, have some work to do on yourselves in order to be better partners for each other. I hope that makes sense because it's like both of you are kind of like, see how you got 7 of wands twice. It's like both of you guys are on guard and not really ready to be fully vulnerable with each other, perhaps because of the past hurt that you guys have had with one another. So the best thing to do is, if you guys both want the relationship or the connection to continue, you have to be better communicators. Yeah, exactly. Open up, tell them that you miss them, and tell them how you feel. And if that's how you feel, like, don't worry about, if you really love and care about this person. Don't worry about who you feel is wrong or right, because you both have done things to each other that weren't the best. And so, if you feel like this connection is worth fighting for, then open up and say how you really feel, because you miss all of the baskets you don't shoot. So if you don't open up and say how you feel about things, and if you're committed to making things work, you should say that. And then both of you guys need to work on communication, and don't go into it accusatory or saying what they did. Just talk about how you feel and the things that you want to improve. And I think that would be the best way to do it, because if you don't do that, you'll be out in the cold, which means that things won't progress and things could end. Do they miss you? Give me 1 second. Do they miss you? Yes, but they're acting like they want to act like they don't. They're putting up a cold front and trying to be logical about the situation, but they do miss you. But they are in deciding whether or not they want to continue together. So if that's something that you desire, if that's something that you want, I would suggest that you speak up about it. Well, you have to figure out why. If you're asking me why they miss you, I can look into that. But if you want to ask about, like, why should you speak up, that's up to you. Like, if you feel like that's something that you want, speak up about it. But if it's something that you don't want, or something that you don't care too much about, then I would say don't. But I'm gonna ask. You said, why did they want to act this way? Why are they acting like this? Well, because I was telling you before, they are in their ego and they're not the most mature. And it's like they want to see what you're gonna do. They want to see if it's something that you truly want. I hope you can see this card. Yeah, they just want to see if it's something that you truly want. Maybe it's something that you want to fight for. Yeah. So it's like they've got the ball is in your court kind of action, because, like I said before, they're deciding whether or not they want to continue. Why did they miss you? Because of all of the good times you shared, and because you're gone or not around them like you usually are, or they're not communicating like you usually are. That's why. And they feel like that things are kind of dead a little bit. There we go. I hope that helps. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'll ask one more for you. Is this worth fighting for? I'll just pull one card for you. Is this worth fighting between Jinx and the person that they are with? I would say so. But like I said, you both need work on yourselves, because I feel like that's an ideal person for you, and you guys share a lot of love together, and so I feel like it is worth it. But again, you guys both need help in that area with communication, maturing, and just being, like, kind to each other at all times. Do they still want a connection with you? Like it's like I said before, it's like they do, but they don't at the same time. Yeah, because it's like they feel like it's more peaceful when you guys are not connected, but they feel lonely when you're not. So it's like it's up in the air. It's like yes, they want this with you, but at the same time, it's like more peaceful when you guys are together. So it's like some things like it's like you both need to work on yourselves. Yeah, I would say that think about things like one of the things like I would tell my children is that if they are having an issue with somebody and decide whether or not they want to have them in their lives, write a list of all of the positive things and all of the negative things. And if the positive things outweigh the negative things, then it's worth giving it another shot. But if it doesn't, then it's probably best to move on. Here's the thing: is like they like the connection that they share with you, the good times that you guys have had, but they don't like the toxicity and they like their peace as well. So that's what I mean when I say they do want to be with you, but they also don't because of those things. Like, but I feel like if you guys worked on communication and healing yourselves individually, that it would be better. And I would say, like, if you guys do decide to strike up things again, like, kind of like start slow, start with dating again, and not have like the physical intimacy at first because that can kind of cloud things, but get to know each other again, get to, spend time being friends again and hanging out and stuff before you guys are intimate again so that way you can rebuild to see why you guys fell for each other in the first place. Hello, Eternal Peace. Welcome. If you have a question, please enter in the chat. Absolutely. You can type your question in chat and I will answer it. Mhm. Yes, you can ask one more question, Jean. Sure. I'll get you a general reading right after Jean's last question. And then and just let me know like what you want to focus on for your general reading or like a time span for that general reading. Okay, what's coming for you from now to next month? Okay, for Jean, 1 second. What's coming for Jean for now to next month in Sun reverse. Reverse. I feel like for the next month coming up, you're going to be working on yourself. It's like you're going to be feeling like you need some renewal and you want to see about the things in your life that you feel like you need to change. You may be doing a little bit of traveling. It seems like you are going to be feeling stuck in your emotions a little bit, deciding upon like what it is that you feel like you want to do. It's like you're going to have these moments of feeling stuck a little bit. And it's because it's like you might be a little stubborn as far as believing that some of the things in you might not be the best or not need to be healed. And so that's going to kind of block you from it. It's like you're kind of on guard about anything that someone would say negative about you or something that, in regards to like self reflection. And I feel like you don't really want to be the one to like to apologize or to try to like pursue that the guy that you were talking about earlier. But it's like I feel like you may be having a conversation with them, like a deep conversation with them, because I feel like that you are like probably gonna more so wait for them to see if they really want things before you reach out to them. But then you're gonna find out that hey, they're not coming back as fast like they usually do. And it's like you are going to be feeling really burdened about it and wondering about like okay, well, why haven't they come back? What is it that they're doing in their life? And I feel like you might try to you know go back into your emotions a little bit and maybe try to open up to how you feel about this person. That's what I see for you in the next month and a half. And I hope that you can like kind of get past the ego aspect of yourself so that way you can open up yourself to the things that you really want. Because I do feel like if you don't at least try to talk about how you feel with this person, that you're always going to be feeling like you didn't have enough of the things that you wanted, or that things didn't go as well as they could have been, and you're not going to be feeling satisfied. So I would say that if you want things to be different, try to open up yourself. Don't block your own healing, and do some self introspection so that way you can attract the type of things into your life that you desire. So yeah, do some. I would say that the best thing for you right now is to, work on yourself, do a little bit of balancing, and if you do travel this month or in the next month and a half, use that time to like not party as much, not hang out as much, but to spend some time with yourself and the things that you like to do. All right, let's see. And then eternal peace, and then I'll get back to you, Doro. All right. Okay, so for eternal peace, your general reading, what would you like to know about? Like, do you want to focus on like career, love, health? Like, what would you like to know more about, or you just want to see like what's going to be happening in general? So I could do like maybe the next 3 months or something like that. All right, you're welcome, Jean. For eternal peace, general reading. What's going on for eternal peace in the next 3 months? Eternal peace. on eternal peace in the next 3 months. I feel like in the next few months that you're going to be coming out of a tough situation that you were in. I can see that there's been like a lot of conflicts and turmoil in your life lately, but you've been putting the work in to get things better and to get out of that energy. And I do see that you will be getting relief from what you're going through right now. And things will be changing for you because of the hard work that you've put in. Let's see. Yeah, justice. I got justice again for you. So like, I got justice on this side and justice on this side, and it's going to be coming swiftly. So, no matter how long you've been in this type of negative, heavy energy and the stuff that's been going on in your life, I can see right now that God has been hearing you. Whatever way it is that you speak to them, even if it's just that them recognizing the heaviness and pain that you've been going through or the difficulties and conflict in your life, you will be seeing it into that very soon. And then, the things that you have been desiring and wanting for your life, it's like you feel like you couldn't see that it was getting better, or that your prayers were being answered, but they were being listened to. And yes, you will be getting relief from the burdens you've been facing. That's what I can see what's going on generally for you right now. But I can go more into depth with anything that you want to know about. But yeah, it's like it's going to be an end to the feelings of lack, the feelings of conflict, and whatever type of karmic cycle that you were going through, or maybe people were like not having the best energy and intentions towards you, is now going to be over with very soon, because you are very much loved by the Creator. Yes, this is for eternal peace. Like, I can see that you've definitely been putting the work in, and you're going to be blessed. You're welcome. Was there anything else you wanted to know about in particular concerning this? Hello, Shantus, Cherry, and I will get back to you, Doriel and Jing. If you have a question, please put it in the chat. I am watching two screens because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the time. So I think that it's supposed to be all coming through here for Streamlabs, but I'm just, making sure. Okay, that's what the issue was. Eternal peace with your partner. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna put these up so you can see it. Hold on, let me grab these. 'Cause I feel like it's important that you see like the placement of this. And the reason why I put these up so you can see them, because you can see how you are having all these tumultuous times because of the person that you're connected to, and you're feeling like, um, first you were giving a whole lot of effort and energy into this because I see you with the Queen of Wands. And then I'm seeing the Ace of Wands with the whole world thing because that's the thing you focus in most of your energy in is having like a better life, better outcomes, and working on things. But I can see like the energy is kind of waning towards the King of Cups aspect of it, which is the lover, because it's like you're feeling kind of trapped in that energy. And right behind it is the Devil card. And that's why I wanted to put them up just so you could see that. But as far as if you are together in the future, let me see. First, let me see if that's a good thing for you. I don't think it's a good thing for you because it's like I wonder who is this feeling like this 5 cups. You or them? Okay, yeah. It's like the current partner. I don't think is able to give you what you need. Maybe because they didn't get what they needed as a child to be able to know to be a good type of a partner for somebody. And I feel like you are the one kind of more putting your love and energy towards things than them. But I think you're kind of also seeing like like it's probably I think you're coming to the realization that it probably isn't going to get better. Um, and maybe that's the reconciling that you're making with yourself, and maybe that's why you're getting the prayers answered, and they're going to be an end to conflict. Because I do feel like you get into a lot of pain because of the situation. Will you be together in the future? And I'm going to say a year from now. I'm going to say that a year from now, no. Um, and I feel like it probably will be painful for you that you won't be, but I don't feel like I feel like it would be a good thing. Like that's a blessing. So I don't see you guys together a year from now, but I see that as a blessing for you. Because this is a really heavy energy. Maybe it's a karmic partner that you're dealing with right now, designed to teach you lessons. And maybe those lessons are with balancing yourself, loving yourself, and giving yourself the type of energy and love that you deserve. And so, with them leaving your life or you moving away from them would be a good thing for you. Because I feel like it's just, really causing you a lot of inner pain. And it also, like, that pain is spilling into other areas of your life because you cannot attract and be abundant with such a heavy energy. And if somebody's always pulling your emotions, you'll never be like your full self somewhere else. So I do feel like it's blocking you from the future that you could have for eternal peace. I hope that that answers your question, but I do see that it's probably best to leave this situation, and I think that you know that too. You're welcome. For let's see, Chantus Cherry. Let's see. All right, you're welcome. And I hope things get better for you. And I definitely saw things getting better for you. Like 100% sure on that. For Chantus Cherry. Okay, you just want a general reading. Okay, we'll look at the next 3 months for Chantus Cherry. What will the next 3 months be for Chantus Cherry? I'm gonna pull out a new deck for you. 'Cause I've been using this one for a minute and I want to cleanse it. We're gonna do Mermaid Tarot for you. Next 3 months for Chantus Cherry. Okay, so I am seeing that you're going to take some actions towards things being more justice, more equity, and things going better for you in your life in the very near future. I see you having victory over whatever situation that you're currently facing, and it's because of the logic that you've put into this situation. It's like you are usually somebody who's very loving, very giving, and leading with your heart all the time, not so much your logic. But now I'm going to see that you're coming into balance with both of those because you've been working on yourself. You've been working towards this new beginning that you wanted for yourself. So I'm seeing that you're learning to not only use your heart to with your emotions and your heart with decisions, but you're also learning to use logic and intuition and research into before you're making a decision and making sure that you're more conscious of the things that you give out. Like I see that you're putting more boundaries in your life, that I see that you are standing up for yourself more, and that you are not letting people take advantage of your kindness, which is going to allow you to pour that work into yourself, that love into yourself, and allow you to have the new beginnings and better things in your life that you desperately do deserve and that you desperately need. I'm seeing, yeah, that, because you're putting up these boundaries in your life, that things are going to go better for you and you're going to have a lot more of the things that you desire because you're not going to be feeling resentful from pouring out your cup to everybody else. instead of yourself, and it's going to allow you to attract the things into your life that you deserve and that you desire. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing that, and it's also going to attract. If you don't have a partner already, it's going to attract a new type of a partner in your life that is very loving, very generous, and very giving. Somebody that's more like you. And if you do have somebody in your life already, that's going to allow them to treat you the way that you deserve to be treated, because they're going to see that you're no longer allowing people, you're no longer pouring out your whole cup without expecting things back. You are now teaching people how to treat you because you're not allowing just any and everything to happen to you. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing for you right now. And you doing this is going to relieve you of so many burdens in your life. I definitely see things going up for you, and you have yourself to congratulate for that because it's something that you desired. It's something you worked on. You're welcome. I'm proud of you. I'm just going to say that. And the universe is proud of you too, because they've been trying to get you to learn this lesson for a while. Yep. I think that what happened the last time, I don't think it was that long ago, maybe even a couple months ago, or something sooner than that, that you was like, I'm done. I'm done being that type of a person. I'm done from people taking away from me, and it's time for me to give and pour into myself. Yep, that's what I see. You're welcome. Good for you. Good for you. Because some people don't never learn that lesson. Yep. All right. Let's see. I think I had a few questions earlier in the chat. Um, I think Dorio and Jean, if you still have another question, please let me know. Anybody else in chat, if you place your question, I will definitely be able to answer it. If you have more questions, Shanti, Sherry, please also ask them. I got you. What's coming up for you on your birthday? Sure. What's coming up for your birthday? Coming up for your I think that you're going to decide to have a good time despite what's going on. I think you're going to be surrounded by like family and friends, or just go out to a place where you can like have lots of food, lots of drinks. Just having a good time, because I feel like you're the type of person that you're gonna celebrate, yourself. I feel like you're gonna feel like you have everything that you need, but I feel like you feel like it's missing something a little bit. Perhaps like missing the person that you want to be around the most, like a significant other. So that's going to kind of weigh heavy on you a little bit. So it's like you're going to have a good time, but it's like you're going to be feeling like you're missing out because the significant other you want to be around, or there either won't be there, or they won't be there in a way that you want them to be. So that's what I'm saying. You're going to have a good time, but you're going to be feeling like, um, you know, that something's missing. And it's because of a lover. Are you in a? You said of a. Then maybe that's why, because you're not in a relationship. Was that changed by your birthday? You're asking, or just in the future? Okay, so when you say yes, is that for birthday or just future? Let's see. I'll just ask, is it gonna okay, the future, okay. I'm gonna look at the next 6 months. Will Dorio be in a relationship in the next 6 months? Yes, because that's your desire. And I see that beautiful rainbow there, like is granting you it because that's your heart's desire. And you see how they have that gold right there on their heart, and then there's that rainbow. So yeah, I believe that you will be in the next 6 months, and it's because you're gonna put yourself out there for it. Yeah. Yep. I hope they'll be a good partner. Let's see if they will. Will they be a good partner? I'll pull one card for that. Oh, they already did. Yeah, they will. I think they'll be a loving person. Yeah. Exactly what your heart desires at the moment or your heart needs at the moment. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get me something to drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to get me something because my throat was getting a little dry. You're welcome. If anybody else is in the chat that wants to get a question answered, please type it in. I can you can ask questions about anything, past, present, future, previous lives. I also do mediumship if you want to connect with a loved one. That's only if they want to connect. And just anything you can think of. Hello, all. If anyone has a question, please post it. If anyone is wondering, I'm just building Lego in between time. Sure, go ahead. Please go ahead and enter your question in the chat. I'd be happy to give you a reading. All right. Is love coming for you in 2000? And I'll even look into what season. And I'm feeling like spring. That's the first word that popped into my mind, but let's look into it. I definitely see a new beginning coming in there for you. And that's why I picked up on spring. Mhm. I can definitely see that this is something that you've been wishing and hoping for and manifesting into the universe. I can see that you were really hurt by a love in the past, but you've been doing a lot of working on healing, and you are really desiring to move into a new relationship and a new connection. It's like you were really hurt by the past person. You may have even abused yourself in a way, like maybe like by drinking or illegal substances or overindulging in something. But it was really a very heavy energy for you. But the thing that I really like about you is that you're able to get yourself out of that type of energy and pour love into yourself, whether that's like, going to the spa, whether it's like, practicing your favorite hobbies, speaking words of kindness to yourself. But see, I can see that you've definitely taken the time to heal, to put yourself back into balance, so that way you're ready for this new beginning. And I'm going to show you some of the cards. So, because you balanced yourself, is because the reason why you're able to walk into this new beginning because you've put the work into healing. So, I'm really happy for you. That and I'm happy that you're healing, and I'm happy that you're getting better, and most importantly, that you haven't let that past hurt damage you from seeking new love in the future. You're welcome. But spring is looking really good for you. Yeah, I can tell it was a roller coaster. I can feel all of that sadness, just even thinking about it. But yeah, no, you're ready for that love, and it's going to be somebody that is going to pursue you. Yeah, and somebody that's very balanced their own self. Yeah, yep, somebody that that you're attracting into your life because of the things that you're no longer allowing to cloud you. Yeah. Super happy for you. And you can be proud of yourself because it's the work that you put in that's allowing this new love to come into your life. Because you're attracting the right type of person. See how you got the lovers card? And you see how this person is looking at themselves? So I'm seeing that it's somebody like you. You're welcome. And I think that there's somebody that likes the same type of things that you like to do. I feel like you might be somebody that's very studious or intellectual, or maybe you like books or writing. But they're like that too. You're welcome. If you have any other questions, let me know. Otherwise, I'll show you building this right here. So we're gonna see how it goes. Yeah, like I very much like a nerdy person, so like I really like Avengers, and so I brought this glove, and I'm like feeling a little overwhelmed by it because I didn't realize it was this many pieces. But I'm gonna get this done, so I can put it on my desk. Oh yeah, that's my German Shepherd. His name is King. Come, King, come here. I'll show you. Hold on. King, you wanna say hi? Where'd you go? Come here, this way, over here. King, this way, come here. He ran off. I guess not. Yeah, he went and got into another corner. I think he thought I wanted him to move, but it was actually the opposite. Yeah. Come here, good boy. Come over here. No, this way, baby. Over here. Come here. King, right here. There you go. Here, get up. Somebody wants to see you. I know nobody running right now. Come here. Come, get up, get up. Okay, let me see. Don't run away this time, King. Hey. I guess not today. He ran off again. Yeah, he's camera shy. But he's my baby. His name is Shadow King, but I call him King for short. Okay, get my camera angle back. There we go. Hi, Rachel. How are you doing? If you have a question, please go ahead and enter it into the chat, and I'll be very happy to answer it for you. Hi, Hazy. Absolutely. I just had the sound off in between meetings, but absolutely. What would you like to know? Please enter your question into the chat. Thanks for letting me know. I'm going to see why it's happening to echo. All right, just bear with me while I fix the echo. Do you still hear an echo? Okay, I still hear it. But go ahead and put your question in the chat. Hello. Hello. Oh, perfect. No more echo. Hello. 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 Can you go sit down? Hello. Okay. Where'd this one go? Okay. Oh my gosh. How do I keep doing this part? Oh. Hello. Hello. Oh, I can't get this echo together. Hello. Perfect. Hmm. All right. Looks like it's gonna work. Darius! Darius! Can you come here, please? I hope you're not streaming yet. Huh?
Yeah.
I said I hope you're not streaming yet.
No, I'm not. Not yet. But I
have a question.
What's up?
Does this mean I'm supposed to build 4 of these? Or does that mean step 4? Because I think
step 4 now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I need to put this white block on top of here?
Yes.
Okay. You sure I wasn't supposed to build 2 of these?
No, no. In that case, you'll be 4 though. It says X and what does it say?
Is this right? Yeah, it looks like it. And then I'm supposed to put.
No, you're only supposed to put 1.
No, I already did that part.
I know. These are all the numbers. How many you need? You're only supposed to build 1 of those.
So look right here though. Like this looks right?
Yes.
And then I'm supposed to put the gold on top of these?
Yeah. You've never done Legos before?
Not these complex. I did kid Legos. Not these type of Legos.
Oh my god, what's wrong? You know what? I'm not changing it. It's gonna have to be the way it is. I think that's just a sign anyway. I don't know. I truly am fine with that. Hush, King. King, come stay with me. It's okay. Hello, hi, Noor. If you have a question or welcome, please enter it into the chat. I hope you can hear me. I haven't heard of a pendulum reading. What is a pendulum reading? Let me Google it real quick and then I'll let you know if I'm able to do that. I'm sure I am, I just haven't heard of it before. Oh, okay. Like with the object, like to see like a towards a yes or no. I'm sure I can do that real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll get one done for you. Hush, King. Let me get my scissors. Okay, glad you can hear me. I'm just gonna grab something so I can them for you. Just gonna write down a couple things. Okay, what question do you have? Okay. Does Amen have romantic feelings for Noor? It's leaning more towards yes. So I would say yes because I swung it both ways and that's the direction it keeps going to. Yeah, it's still over yes. Do you have another question with the pendulum reading? Okay. Well, thank you for joining today. If you have any other questions that you would like, please let me know. And I thought that was pretty cool. that we were able to do that. I think next time I'll use my selenite wand to make it even clearer. You're welcome. I'm glad to help. And that's cool because I didn't know I could do that type of a reading, and here I am. So that was pretty cool. Thank you for that. Alright guys, we have about 8 minutes before we end the live. I want to thank everybody that came, and I'm wishing you all light, love, and blessings. Yes, absolutely. Hi, Cottage Country. What would you like to have a reading about? Please enter your question into the chat. Yes, absolutely. So you would like a little bit more clarity about your relationship with your ex-girlfriend? Sure. Give me 1 second. So when you're asking for clarity, one in particular, are you, let's do this first. Let's cleanse the energy, since you are having a bit of confusion there, so you can open up your mind and be able to get some clarity on the situation about how things should go. And because this is your reading, I'm going to go ahead and cleanse the deck with a selenite wand. And we have the sage going, and I'm also going to ring the bell to bring you clarity. Okay. So let's first ask where it is that you stand in things with your ex-girlfriend. Where do you stand? Ex-girlfriend for cottage country. Well, first of all, I can definitely say that I can see that, you do love each other a lot, but both of you are confused about where things stand right now. And I can see that, you see them as your ideal partner, and they also see you as their ideal partner. And I'm going to kind of host these up so you can see it and kind of see where I am coming from with that. And let's see where they believe that you guys stand. So let's see. She believes that the relationship is over and that there isn't really any coming back from it. That's what they believe, but that's not what they want. They really do, want to make things work, and they just feel like, that, you guys did try to work on it before, but they feel like that it was erratic, and that like it was inconsistent, like the way things were worked upon, like she felt kind of like she gave more of an effort than you did, and she felt like your efforts were kind of erratic and that it was inconsistent, and it's like that's why she kind of feels like things are over with, because of the inconsistent effort. She felt like it was kind of hot sometimes, kind of cold sometimes. Let me grab some more of these. And that's kind of like why they feel the way that they do. But that's not truly how you feel. It's like when you get hurt or when you're confused about things, you don't want to be the one like that's giving more to something, because it's gotten you hurt in the past, and so you kind of like withdraw a little bit, and so that's why she's giving these signals, that you don't really care about things or rekindling things as much as they do. But that's definitely not true. That's not your desire. Your desires are the same as theirs. You do want to rekindle things. You do care about them very much. But it's just like you have been bruised before, and you're wondering, like, is this going to be some type of a karma type thing? Because I guess, like, maybe at one point that, you weren't like the best of guys, not necessarily with them, but just like in the past because of some past ego or bruising or some past hurt, and you feel like, well, maybe you don't deserve something this great or something this good, and you don't want to have your feelings hurt, and so you're not truly expressing everything because you feel like if you don't express everything, then you'll hurt less if things don't work out. You don't want them to feel like they're getting the upper hand over you. And so like you kind of keep yourself kind of guarded in that way. It's like you have all of these treasures inside, but it's like you don't really want to give all of you because you've been hurt giving all of you before. But that's what's leading her to some confusion as to thinking like, maybe things won't work the way that, you wanted them to, or that you both want them to. And so now I'm going to look into, how you feel things are. Per how does cottage country feel things are? I'm glad it's definitely resonating with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here again, that locked treasure is like you're keeping, how you truly feel in all of you, like under wraps, because you've, gotten hurt before. It's like you're on guard right here, because like you feel like that is what keeps you balanced. But being on guard with your feelings is okay, but not if it stops you from getting in the way of, your true happiness and all of the blessings that you could have in your life. So I'm going to look more into that. Yeah, it's like this. It's like you got really hurt by someone in the past that you really cared about and really loved, somebody that you gave your all to. It could be, it could even be like someone who gave you a lot of nurturing. Could have been like maybe even if you had like a kind of like a cold relationship with your mother figure in your life, could be stemming as to why you kind of feel this way, like you don't want to give out your all to everybody, or you could have lost your mother who you gave everything into. So it's just like there's some type of disconnect with a mother figure early in life for you, which is kind of why you're guarded like this. And it's like you do have a lot of love in you. You love to like have the feeling of being in love, but it's like you're like, wait a minute, I don't want to get hurt, so I'm not going to give myself completely to any relationship. But this person right here it wants you to give them your whole self to them, because they're willing to give their whole self to you. And so that's kind of why things are confusing right now, is because you don't genuinely want to take the plunge. It's like you want to taste the waters of love, but you don't want to get wet like all the way. You want to be, holding on to dry land a little bit because you feel like that's safer. And so that's kind of why you are confused about things, but you holding back like that is stopping you from, experiencing the type of love that you truly desire. So it's like, because you are on shore, like if you can see this, you see how they're on shore and it's like somebody's coming from the water trying to give them this gift, but because they're like bundled up and kind of afraid, they don't even see the gift before them. And so that's kind of why you guys are having this issue right now, and why they're thinking things are over, because they really want someone that's going to take the whole plunge with them and give them all of the love that they give out. So that's kind of why things are in this confusion state right now. But I'm going to go ahead and see like how you can get out of this. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I can see that. And it's not because you don't have them. Like, I can tell you have a really beautiful heart. It's just you're so afraid of getting that beautiful heart bruised that you won't give your all to somebody. But I'm going to see if this person is worth giving your all to. 1 second. You're welcome. I'm so glad it's helping. Is this person worth giving their all to? 2. Let's see. Queen of Swords and the Hangman. Right now, I feel like that they're returning that cold energy to you a little bit, because they feel like you're stuck. But you're not stuck, because actually this reading right here is helping you get unstuck. So right now, they're being more cold towards you, and that's why it's confusing you, because they're not usually like that. But they're being cold because they're trying to give themselves the strength to like break the connection. But if you don't want to break the connection, if you don't want them to leave, you permanently, or find someone else that will give them like the type of love that they're looking for, then you need to make a better effort, and let be more vulnerable and like kind of unlock this chest. I can't guarantee that you won't be hurt by doing that, but I can guarantee that it'll help you in future love and relationships. And it's also going to help you be more intuitive, because usually, you are a person that, kind of gets hunches on things. You are a person that kind of leans towards your intuition. And it suffers when you don't open up your heart all the way, because a big part of how you connect to the universe is through your loving and beautiful heart.
And when you guard that loving and beautiful heart, it just messes up your intuition, and you're not able to act on your hunches and your intuition as much because you're blocking your heart off. And you're afraid that, if you give your heart to this person, that they're going to leave you. And so that's kind of why you haven't given your whole heart to them. And again, I can't guarantee that they won't leave you. I can't guarantee you that they won't hurt you. But what I will say is, if you don't open up yourself to love fully, you'll never know like how great of a love that you could have. But I do see like there could be a wonderful future with this person. If you don't have children, there could be possibly children. And the reason why I say that is because I got the world here and the sun. The sun, both of them mean like fertility. If you see all of the fishes going around, and it's in the water. So it's like if you're opening up yourself to feel in all this warmth and love and light, you may even have a family if that's what you desire with this person. Let's see, what else can I see? Yeah, I can see that. You could even have a family or marriage with this person if that's what you desire. If you get out of your own head or get out of your own way, but that's only if you're willing to be vulnerable. Because if not, you see how this card is like they were in there, but everything, they're trapped, like going after this treasure, but everything that they were looking for is just outside of their reach. And so that's what you don't want to happen. It's like you get to this wonderful and beautiful relationship, but because you won't take the plunge, get in those waters, you get trapped, and everything that you wanted is just outside of your reach. Let's see. Yeah, so it's like, just instead of like giving a minimal effort, give your whole effort and, see how things go. That's what I would say. And I do think because the King of Pentacles is someone that shares their treasures, right? And so I'm looking to see if you actually share your treasures and share that love, that things will be better for you. Because Ace of Swords is like someone that makes things happen. Yeah, I hope that helps. Did you have any other questions? Yeah, I could definitely see that. Yeah, definitely. Just work on that. Do some heart chakra. Listen to some heart chakra hurts. It's like with HZ. You can find those on YouTube. Do some chakra, meditations for your heart and your sacral and solar plexus. One of the good books that I found that has a lot of good helpful meditations. I don't know if I found this on Amazon or what, but look at this book right here. It's called Chakras and Self-Care by Ambi Caravana. Look up that book. I don't think it was that expensive. It has a lot of good meditations in there that you can do, or you can find something free on Google or YouTube about chakra meditations for your heart chakra, and I would also say your sacral chakra and root, because root is about fear. And so those are the three chakras I would say work on: root, sacral, and heart chakra. And I think that will help you a lot. Yeah, you're welcome, and I hope you are able to subscribe, and I look forward to seeing you next time. I will be back Sunday, and I'm going to be doing this every Saturday and Sunday to the new year from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. You are welcome, and good luck, okay? It's going to be all right. Fear is only an illusion. The only real thing that there is love. You're welcome. So glad to have you.